Guess who's here? Guess who's here with semi-wet hair? Wow, is that Fujikura Uruka with semi-wet hair? It can't be. Where did she go? Why do I hear her voice but she's not even on the screen? That's crazy. That's insane. How could it be? She's here. She's here? Or did you... Is it she's here or she's here? You didn't put a space. Ugh. Moist hair. I'm a little moist. Magic. I haven't done the real magic yet. You'll know the magic when you see it. You know what they say. Well, I guess they don't say that. You know what I say. You know what I say. Bad magic trick. It's not magic until I say that. The headphone dent will be epic. It's not just one dent. Well, it's two dents, but as someone else put it. As someone else put it. Wait, what did they call it? I forgot what they called it. Virgin earmuffs? Someone else called them something and I thought it was really funny. I got the virgin earmuffs from wearing the headphones with wet hair. Avada Kedavra. I'm a wizard. Hair is hot. Why is it so hot? Cause I'm in the room. Bam. Bam. I got a fan next to me. Slay queen. Yes. Slay. Chastity earmuffs. No. It's... I don't know why they called it that. But it's because I get the two bumps on the sides of my head from my headphones molding my wet hair into, you know, the ears. I get the ear prints on my hair. Bedtime. Have a good stream. Okay, old man. Bedtime. What's next? You living in the retirement home right now? Bedtime. No. Bear time. That must be a typo, right? You meant to say bear time? D and R are actually very close together on the keyboard. So I can see how that could be a mistake that you would make. Don't worry. I understand. You meant bear time. Beautiful love. Thank you, Confused Bear. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the warm Cali night. I know I am. The warm what night? I live in another dimension. I live in a pocket dimension. States are non-existent in this pocket dimension. It's just hot. It's just hot as hell. Dent time. Bear goes dented. Uruka says we can't sleep. Yeah, if I say you can't sleep, then you can't sleep, okay? I'm not back in phase world. It's a different dimension. It's a parallel dimension to Earth. It's not phase world. Phase world is a lot farther. But I just exist in here just because sometimes people are a little mean when they see a girl walking around with big bear ears. Sometimes people are a little discriminatory when they see a girl walking around with big bear ears. I'd rather live in peace when I can. Howdy, Miss Uruka. I heard the brainworms have been rough recently. Please remember me and all the Uruka gang love you more than words can say. You're our shining blue bear. We do anything to keep your heart warm and your smile bright. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Ferrari kid. Yeah, I got the brainworms. The brainworms are rough right now. But I don't really. I don't know, man. There's nothing I can really do about it. There's nothing I can really do. Like, realistically, the best thing I could probably do is like talk to someone. But I'm like, I kind of don't want to though. I kind of don't want to. So, you know, I'm kind of just digging myself into a hole. I'm kind of just digging myself into a hole. Oh my god, you know how sometimes you swallow water and there's like air in your mouth too, and you accidentally swallow an air bubble? Oh, ugh. They look very touchable, those big ears. You're not supposed to touch the bear ears. That's illegal. Bear ears have a lot of nerves on them. You're not supposed to touch them. They're very sensitive. Do not touch them ever. 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 Psychologist. Yeah, that's like probably the only person that like a therapist or something. That's probably the only person I would talk to. But that would require me making an appointment, and we all know I'm not gonna do that. So we all know I'm not gonna do that. So will we out here? Can I touch the bear tail instead? No! Stop trying to touch the two things that you're not allowed. Well, there's other things that you're not allowed to touch too, but those are the two specific things that I've mentioned that you're not allowed to touch. The other ones should be very obvious, but in general, just don't touch me at all. You know, a good rule of bear is just don't touch me at all. I don't want to be. I don't want to be touched. Where's my arms? Okay. If you don't have one, a therapist is a really good way to help figure out emotions and goals. I can't recommend it enough. Just take some time though. See, I'm someone who's like very... I don't talk to anyone about like anything like... I don't talk to even my closest friends. Even my closest friends could not tell when I was at the peak of depression the last time. Like, I feel I feel like I'm like pretty decent at like not making it very obvious. But it's just because I don't know, I feel like I have too many mental barriers. It's too difficult. Like, I want to, but it just doesn't really come out. It kind of just doesn't come out of my mouth or my brain or anything. The only way that I will ever do it is if someone literally like forces it out of me. Which obviously no one wants to do because they're like probably like, oh, she's probably just doesn't want to say anything. Sorry. You have to like forcefully extract the information out of me. I wish I could wear a skirt for the best skirt stream, but I can't only wear flannel. Wait, what do you mean? Are you gonna wear a flannel skirt? I don't even know. I don't even know what that... What? Also, the next skirt stream is like next year. It's in next year. You don't have to worry about that for a very long time. Does that mean we know about you way too more? Way too more? Not, I mean, no. I don't think I've really... I mentioned before that I've kind of reverted in a way. Because there was a time that I was able to kind of like what do you even call that? How do you call that in a non-cringe way? Like break the mental barriers. But like, as some of you may know, it kind of didn't go down so well. Like, because I'm not used to being like that, it's kind of just like all or nothing, you know? It's kind of just all or nothing, and I can't keep them down just for one certain thing and then put them back up for another certain thing. So after that, I was like, that was not good. I'm just gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back. So I've reverted back to my state of, I don't even know what you call it. It's not that I'm emotionless, but like state of not really trying to feel what I'm actually feeling. In fact, not only did I revert, I think I actually got worse because I was traumatized from what happened before. So I think it's actually worse than it previously was. Which is awesome. But at the same time, I feel like I understand myself more. But in a way, because I understand myself more, it makes me more frustrated. Because I'm like, I know the reason. I know why I can't talk about it to anyone, which makes me even more mad. State of emotional suppression, I guess so. And that doesn't mean that I don't like feel anything, right? It's kind of a state of like, the state of emotional repression that I like, I repress everything, right? And then just all of a sudden out of nowhere, I'll start feeling everything all at once. But then I'm like confused because I don't know what the feeling is or what it's connected to, because it's kind of just like all hitting me all at the same time. And I don't know what's happening. I don't know what is connected to what. And then it kind of just all explodes out of nowhere, and then like I don't even realize it sometimes. Yeah. And then once it's all cleared out, I'm like, okay, cool. And then it happens again in another year. It's like bottling up problems and mask them is a difficult burden to handle alone. Please don't let it consume, Miss Uruka. There are tools out there to help. I don't know, man. I always feel like I'm bothering people. Like the reason why I'm like the only person I would tell is like a I don't know, therapist or whatever. Because that's literally their job. That's like actually their job. They're being paid for it. So I'm like, okay, I don't feel bad about bothering you. But it's like some random person, or not random person, but like someone I know. I'm like, I kind of don't want to like, I don't want to like unload all this on you. I don't want to like unload all of this, you know. And it's like awkward. And also I'm like, even though it doesn't like, even if they don't make it seem that way, somehow my brain kind of like morphs it into something like but they don't actually want to yeah. They say that, but they're really thinking this. Yeah. Exactly. So, at least you feel okay talking with therapists. I mean, like, theoretically, yeah. I don't have a therapist, but theoretically, Like if I did have a therapist. You know what would help fight off the brain worms? Kenja time. What is Kenja? Goon, the ultimate. Hello? Hello? The hell? Oh my god. I'm not gonna. Okay. I'm not doing that. It's like, I have no arms. That's messed up. I'm not doing that. Why are you a weirdo? Don't be a weirdo. Don't be a weirdo. Can't talk to parents? No. What? They're probably the last people I want to talk to. No. Not because of anything malicious, but I just don't think they would be very helpful, like, in any sense. They might actually be the opposite of helpful, to be honest. You keep slaying, queen. Thanks, Bobi Bopo. I'll keep slaying. I'll keep slaying. I'll keep slaying the brain worms, the brain dragons. Oh, that makes it sound so much cooler. The brain dragons. I'll slay the brain dragons. You won't talk to Brother Bear as well? We're not tight like that. I don't know what you guys think, but I don't like. We have a very surface level relationship. Very surface level sibling relationship. Just like, oh, what'd you do today? It's like, oh, I was working. I'm like, me too. It's like, okay, cool. It's Did you go see a therapist? They can help you learn how to handle this gently. The midnight crash out streams are fun, but probably not healthy. I mean, I haven't really actually crashed out in a long time. Yeah. I think I'm pretty conscious about it now. If I can ask for a favor, not for me, but for you, can you please look into or set an appointment to find/talk to someone? Sorry if too personal. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Therapy fund. Thanks. Thank you. Yes, my $10 therapy. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, recently, even if it seems like I'm crashing out to you guys, if it seems like I'm venting to you guys, believe me, it's like, that's like the most vague possible the most vague possible thing. I don't like, it's not really stuff I've learned my lesson. Okay, I'm not gonna actually crash out on stream. Anyways, violin karaoke. Violin karaoke. I don't know what I just locked in on, but get well soon. Thank you. Thank you. You wouldn't mind you venting? I mind me venting. I don't want to vent to you. I don't want to. It's bear business. It is bear business. It's a lot of very much bear business. We're gonna violin the stress away, unless the violin gives me more stress. Yeah, that's what's been happening, but you know, I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do anything, what do you call it? What's the word I'm trying to say? What's the word I'm trying to use? I'm not concerning. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything concerning, yeah. On a much lighter note, Miss Lumi says you sleep like you're frozen rock and you steal the blankets. I don't steal the blankets, what the fuck? Did she say that? I don't steal blankets, what are you talking about? If anything, she steals blankets, what the fuck? Hello? She's the one stealing blankets. I'm not stealing. I'm like the last person to steal blankets, man. What the hell? I wake up and it barely looks like the bed was touched. She wakes up and it looks like there was like a feral rat running through. Okay, I don't steal any blankets. Self-destructive? Yeah, I don't do any. Well, it depends on what self-destructive means. But I feel like I've been trying to deal with it in the healthiest way possible. Oh, well, maybe not the healthiest way possible, but relatively healthy. Yeah, man, well, okay, the reason I sleep like a frozen rock is because, well, okay, anytime that I've slept in the same vicinity as Lumi, I think the reason is because I don't sleep as well when I'm not like in an environment that I'm used to. Yeah. Like in my own bed, oh my god. In my own bed, oh, you should do. I'm kind of crazy when I'm in my own bed. Things get everywhere. I wake up with all my plushies on the floor. Yeah, but if I'm in like a hotel or Airbnb or something, I don't really move that much. Other than when I'm tossing and turning to try to fall asleep. What does frozen rock mean? Basically, I sleep very still. I sleep very still, and you know how like in hotels they tuck in the blankets like very flat. I just pull out as much as necessary for me to get into the blanket, and then I just get in. It's like, I wake up and once I wake up and get out of bed and put the blanket down, it basically looks like no one slept in it. Whereas like Lumi wakes up and the blanket is just like crumpled into a ball. The pillows are everywhere, the blanket's crumpled into a ball. It's like a dead fish. I mean, I guess. I guess so. In a way, I guess so. Yeah. But I'm always really paranoid. Uruka's bed's like a showroom bed. Lumi's bed has been through a car accident. Low-key, kind of. Yeah, I'm always really paranoid whenever I sleep like in the same vicinity as people, because I feel like in my sleep I kind of do strange things. Not in like a weird way, but like just when I'm half asleep, I'll just do something kind of weird. And I have no control over that. So this usually happens like once I'm actually comfortable in the space. So maybe if I've been in a hotel or Airbnb and it's like the third night or something, then I'll start getting more comfortable. And then like I'll start like, you know, sleeping deeper. And like sometimes I wake up and like I've probably been like scratching my arm for like 20 minutes in my sleep and I don't even realize until I wake up and I'm like, what is with all these scratch marks on my arm? Like I don't even realize because I'm like 90% asleep. Like I'm like vaguely aware but not really. Until I actually wake up and I'm like, what the fuck have I been doing? Or like I like scratch my ears, but like sometimes I'll like scratch my ears. Or sometimes it's really nasty, but sometimes I'll scratch like the insides of my ears, which is like gross. Like, it's like, why? Why? Nasty. You haven't done a year 1/2 crash out in a long time, but remember that inaction can also be self-destructive. I've been trying. How do I word this? I've been trying to find ways to to get it out without actually getting it out. I think I tweeted about it actually. I tried slapping my arm. I couldn't find like a so yeah. I don't know how to word it without it sounding weird, but yeah. But anyways, I just do strange things in my sleep sometimes, and I'm like, I'm kind of worried once I'm like actually in a room with someone, because like, what if I like, you know, sometimes you just wake up with your hand like in your pants, but you weren't doing anything, it's just there. It's like what? And because I'm usually one of the later ones to wake up too, so I'm like, what if I'm like asleep and for some reason my hand is just like there, and then like someone like the other person sees, like it's not like I'm doing anything, it just happens. Or that one time, I literally like took off my entire shirt in my sleep, but thankfully I was the first one to wake up. I realized. I don't do anything self-destructive. Only healthy outlets, maybe. Okay, so I hit myself. Okay, but it's healthy in a sense that like it doesn't leave any lasting damage. You know, like it doesn't actually, you know, it doesn't do anything. It's temporary, okay? It's temporary. Okay, I swear I'll start the violin now. I'll start the violin now. I gotta know, did the high five happen? What? I said high five. I said it. with words. Blue Bear, you're awesome. Keep being awesome. Do whatever it is you want to do. Thank you, Spamium. Thank you for the Aka. Thank you. I don't think you should say do whatever I want. Some things I want to do, maybe I shouldn't do. So maybe not the best choice. Huh? What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, Sir Simple? What do you mean, huh? People say that about cutting too. Okay, no, but like that's like actually causing harm. You know? It's like it's actually causing harm. But if there's no marks or anything, you know, and it's not even like actually painful. It's kind of just like the shock factor, you know. Do 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 do. Sorry, I requested too early. Oh, okay. It's okay. I'll still do it, but you guys should not start flooding them in right now. I'm gonna pull up the testing song and then you guys can start flooding it. Do 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 do. I don't beat my wife. The damage is only temporary. That's different though. Oh my god, it's different. It's a completely different thing. Oh my god. I mean, I used to do it when I was a child. I forgot about it because I was like, that's not normal. Sometime when I was in high school, I was like, that's not normal. Stop it. So I stopped. But then I was like, wait a minute. Boop, 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 boop. Ember. That's not... I don't know how to explain it, but it's kind of just like... It's so hard to explain. But because I'm not used to like actually feeling my emotions, right? And when I do, it's like really confusing. So I'm trying to find a way to explain it. But it's not like in a weird way. For some reason, it just kind of... It kind of just helps with emotional release. I don't know why. It's like it's not in like a weird way or anything. That's something that I figured out when I was young. I think the first time I was probably like 8 or 9. Ba-da-bum. Bam! Wait. Bam! Magic trick. Magic trick. Woo! Look, it's a me. Magic. May I request? Okay, I said I wouldn't, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'll open the requests as I do the testing song. I know I've been yapping a while. Don't worry, we don't king shame here. It's not a king. I swear it's not like a weird thing. It's just, I don't know, something that I discovered when I was a kid and I didn't know how to deal with myself. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes me feel better, kind of. I don't know why, okay? Maybe my brain's just messed up. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, okay? Okay. Let's tighten the bow. Wow, that's some crazy movements happening. Then, like this. Like that. Bulby Bubble, thank you for the super with the shock face emoji. What? What? Why? Why so shocked? Doesn't give pleasure. Some people slap themselves to hype themselves up. Probably similar. Yeah, it's nothing. It's nothing like. It's nothing strange. But it's also not to. It's like it's not to hype. It's probably the opposite actually. Like the only way I could explain it is that like. I feel like it's like a form of drugs to me. I don't know. It's very cathartic, in a way. Okay, the more I talk, the more insane I sound. Probably. I'm just gonna play my testing song. I'm gonna change my banner. So, at least $10 for request. YouTube sheet music, please. Okay. Okay. It's cathartic and releases endorphins. I don't know the science behind it. Something like that. So, something like that, I guess. The thing is, though, like, usually the catharticism only happens when you do it kind of when you slap yourself kind of hard. And I live in an apartment with very thin walls, so I was trying to like a min-max, and I'm like, no. BGM off, don't be alarmed. And let's do the tester. The testing song. Alright. BGM's a little loud, that's fine. I can adjust it later. They're all different volumes anyways. It doesn't really matter. As long as most things are clear, it's all good. Alright, I will start. I will begin. Hi Uruka, use my request and channel request. Piano duet, lyrical, nanohas, A's OP, Eternal Blaze. Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Let us see. Let's do. Oh, okay. Wow. It's a very short skirt. Interesting. Let us see. Okay, that sounds cute. Okay, let's try. That was fun. Lyrical Nanoha AOP. Eternal Blaze. That was cool. I liked it. It was fun. Unironically, that was fun. Hey Anja. Hey Yanja. How's it going? It is hot as hell, man. I showered before this. It is hot as hell. I might need to shower again, like a quick rinse. I might need to shower again. Okay. Next song. Moist Bear. Don't sing. I'm moist with sweat. Ooh. I'm moist with sweat. Although, you know what? I kind of realized that I actually don't sweat that much. I don't sweat as much as I thought I do. Either that or other people sweat more than me. I thought I sweat a lot. And then I realized some people, I'm actually like the least sweaty one. It's like, I assumed that I sweat a lot, but maybe it's just because the environment I'm in is hotter. But like in similar conditions, I was surprised that I was not as sweaty. I don't know. I thought I was uncommonly sweaty, but I guess not. No sweat to sell. Well, it's because like my apartment is hot. My apartment is hot. But yeah, like I thought I sweat a lot. I really thought I sweat a lot. But I'm starting to realize that I think I kind of don't, like in relativity. Okay, next song. Pirates of the Caribbean. I haven't done that one in a long time. I'm excited, but there was one specific version that I like to use. Let me see if I can find it. Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum ba-da-bum. Was it this? I think it was this one. Nope. Wait, was it? It's possible actually. Wait. This one? This one? There was one that was wait, no, this is just a backing track. There was one that was like really good. The heck? This one? Ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-bum. Nope, it was not this one. What the heck? I thought that was a good one. Okay, maybe this was the good one. This might have been the good one. It seems kind of slow though. I could have sworn there was a better one, which is odd. I really thought there was a better one. That's so weird. Okay, I'll just use the best one. I'll use the best one. You're the best one. Oh. Ah. You're lying. I know you're lying, but thank you. Oh, wait, this one. Oh my god. Okay, no. Okay, I'll just use this one. It's fine. It's fine. Raid right in the end. Welcome, Raiders. USG. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. That that was Pirates of the Caribbean 2007. Thank you for including the year. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Fujikura Uruka, FU from Face Connect Generation 1. The blue music bear. I am playing violin. I just finished playing Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah. Oh, I was also I was at what was it called? I was at Otakon, I believe, earlier today. I was calling in at the Oshi Push booth. Yeah, the Oshi Push booth. We didn't have a booth there, but a few of us did call-ins at the Oshi Push booth. And it was very interesting. There was a guy who came up to me and showed me one of my Oshi Push cards. He was like, "Look." I'm like, "Wow. That's cool. You have my card." And then he proceeded to eat it. Like, how do I explain this experience to someone? I don't even I don't I don't know how to explain this. He just ate it. Like, with water and everything. It's not even microplastics anymore. It's macroplastics. Hello, I'm new to Face Connect, but I enjoy how weird y'all are. Thanks. Thank you. I had nothing to do with the guy eating my trading card. Okay, like that wasn't me. that was him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's only been a few hours, but I think about it every now and then. Pushes Oshi. I guess he pushed it inside of himself, I guess. I guess. Okay. Uruka, can I please request the song Golden, K-pop Demon Hunters? I typed in Warhammer 40k music and this came up. That's not Warhammer 40k music. What the heck? I can try though. I know what it sounds like now, so I can try it without sheet music, but yeah, I'll try my best. This different way to consume the things you love. Yeah, I mean, like, he showed it to me. Like, he was so proud. He was showing me the card, and I'm like, wow. And I was like, I'm confused because, like, it's just like a normal card. Like, I remember he was showing it to me. In my brain, I was like, because it was really blurry. I was like, is that like a signed one? Or like, why is he showing me like my normal card? Because it wasn't even the one with like the art on it. It was just me standing, you know, like the model art. It's like, why is he showing this to me? And then he proceeded to stuff it into his mouth. And I was like, okay. Okay. I don't really know what's going on. Because he had it like in a what do you call it? He had it in like a top loader and everything. I was like, oh, that means it's like special, right? But no, he took it out and ate it. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how this is gonna be. Oh, that's kind of wonky. It's fine. What key is this in? A little rough. But I was just guessing the notes. Gonna be golden. Do 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 do. Golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. Thank you for the request. I was a ghost, I was alone. Ah! Ah! Freebird. No! Dasu, no! But I'm glad you're still employed. Thank you, Miss Uruka. I don't think Warhammer 40k ever sounds so good. And as a bonus, I was already awake for my song request. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Let's go! You didn't have to wake up unknowingly. Whoa. Alright, next. Bum bum ba da 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 da. You know we're gonna be golden. Bum. I don't remember the words, and half of it is Korean. Good evening, Uruka. Sorry to hear about the continued brainworms. Thank you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get out of it somehow. Can't offer anything that hasn't been already said, but I know you can get. Why did I read that as you? You can't. I know you can't get through this. My bad. I know you can get through this. Thunder Road by Bruce Springsteen. Okay. Bruce Springsteen. Sheet music. Da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba. And da 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 like we're born to be. Dude, when I was watching the music, I couldn't tell what they were saying in the lyrics, and I thought I didn't know she was saying like we're born to be, like born space to space B. I thought she was saying like a Burnaby. Like, what the fuck does like a Burnaby mean? I'll be shining like a Burnaby. It's like, the fuck is a Burnaby? I was so confused. And then I realized, how loud is this? Like we're like a Burnaby. Be shining like a Burnaby. No more hiding. I'll be shining like we're born to be. Like I'm born to be. Burnaby. Like I'm like a Burnaby. Like I'm born to be. It kind of sounds the same. Like I'm born to be. Like a Burnaby. Oh god, I gotta talk to Yarotukan. Oh yeah, I didn't ask like usernames. People didn't tell me their usernames, so I'm not sure, but it was nice to talk to everyone. Thanks for dropping by. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna start over because I was caught off guard by the tempo. It's so hot. But that was cool. That was a jam. Thunder Road, Bruce Springsteen. Bruce Springsteen. Thank you for the request. Beethoven Virus. Which one was that? I think I tried it before. This one. Beethoven Virus. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I love the MIDI. Yes. Wait, I have to start over. Gotta start over. Okay. I was just fucking around for half of the time. Beethoven Virus. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Amazing. One might even say amazing. See, you are the best. If you extracted the audio of me playing without the background, you would realize you would realize just how much of that was wrong. Amazing. Forever Kid, yes, you can put another song in. Let me check. I might. Okay, I'm gonna leave it open for a little bit, but I'm gonna close song requests soon, probably, like very soon. Probably after this next song. I don't want to say goodbye. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Let's see. Kumazing. Kuma Musume. That's me. Okay. Oh, eh. Why is it so quiet? Okay. I played this one time before, I think. Don't know why the music is so quiet. We can just deal with it though. Probably. Yeah, it'll just be quiet in the background, I guess. Wait a minute. Was my mic on this whole time? I just noticed my mic is on, bruh. Were you hearing double? That's awkward. That's awkward. That was I Don't Want to Say Goodbye from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. No. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We heard you burp. I didn't burp. I know you're lying. Haha. You tried to get me, but I got you. Ha. Okay. I will close my requests now. And if you really, really want to hear something, you can send an Akasupa. Otherwise, I'll just go through the list that has already been sent. But I will not be taking any more requests unless it is $100 or aka Akasupa. Aka Aka and Aka. Okay. Closed for tonight. Okay. Okay. Bam. Ha! Reverse Uno even. Ha! You got me? No, I got you. Ha! You thought. Not a THOT thought, but you thought. you thought. Akasupa. Akasupa. Aka. Wow, I'm so clever. Aka and Aka. Aka. Oh god, that's gonna be my vocal stim. Aka. Next song. Requesting the new hit single Crash Out by Illyria. It doesn't exist, man. It doesn't exist unless you want me to write it right now, which is not gonna happen. If unavailable, the Cruel Angel's Thesis. Oh, okay. This is a very different vibe from the previous songs. New stim acquired. Let's go. Aka, and Aka. Aka. Salamilid. Salamilid. Peter Red Gumai Kandai. Aka. All right. Cruel Angel's Thesis. think I need more rosin. I'll put it on after this song. Again, the part that I do not know. Seta meso, faria, tu se. I got a little too hyped up in the middle and kind of messed up, but it's alright. I need more rosin. Oh, it's like slipping everywhere. I need more rosin. Those are the only words I know. Oh my god, Spamium, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Some rosin ASMR. I don't even know if you could hear it. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the members. Members. Bum 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 bum. Ab slap ASMR. What? That's not ASMR. The sound of slapping is not ASMR. What is Uru dinner tonight? I ordered a pizza. I ordered me a depression pizza. It was really good. Also, my depression package from Japan came in. I got a big Chikawa plushie. I got a big squishy Chikawa plushie. Ooh. She's so cute. I love her. I love her. Oh, I got some other stuff too. I got a little Rocco plushie. I got a little tiny Usagi too. Yeah, I got a few things. My depression package. Chikawa wa 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 taku taku chao wa wa taku taku chao. How big? I mean, it's not like huge. Definitely on the larger end for plushies though. Like I can comfortably hug. It's comfortably huggable. Like it feels like it takes up a good amount of my upper body. She's comfortably huggable. She's really squishy. I love her. Oh. At first, I didn't really like Chikawa, like the character Chikawa, because I thought she was a little sissy. But she actually she has so much courage, and she like, even though she's scared, she overcomes her fears. And I'm like, oh my god, she's like a role model. Chikawa gives me courage. I love her. Uruka, do you miss hugging and sleeping in bed with Leah? Hold on. That question implies that I hug in bed with Leah. I have slept in the same bed as Leah. I did not touch her at all. Never have I made contact with her when we were sleeping in the same bed. The song that I just played was "Cruel Angel's Thesis" from Evangelion. Which one is it? Evangelion or is it Evangelion? Is this for the record? Well, I mean, yeah, but it's also just for anything. I don't touch. I'm like really awkward. You know how sometimes some people just go for like hugs and stuff, you know? Like for greetings or like if you're saying like bye or something, some people go for hugs. And I'm the type of person that I'm I'm fine with it, but I won't like initiate anything, you know? So like I'm really awkward when I meet people and say goodbye. I'm just like okay, bye. And then if they don't do anything, I'll just be okay. I'm gonna leave now. It's like, okay, bye. How do you leave someone non-awkwardly? It's like, okay, bye. I guess I don't freaking know. I don't know. I wait. See, you know what I do is I walk awkwardly past them. I take a little step. I turn around and I look in their general direction, but like not actually at them. And I go, okay, okay, bye. And then I leave. Anyways. Relatable. Hugging is reserved for only the best of friends. That's actually not true. I don't think I've ever hugged my best friend. We're not really like that. But I don't know. I wanted to ask, like, is there anything that you guys do? But then I was like, are you guys gonna be more socially capable than me? Like, we're probably at the same level at best. Okay. Without ABG Uruka, I am better off alone. Alice DJ. Okay. All right. I have no arms. I got you. No physical contact. Yeah, my best friend and I are like not touchy at all. Like I have some friends that are touchy, like they like to like link arms or whatever. But I think it might be because she's my best friend that it's like awkward because like we never used to do that. She's like she's just a bro. She's my bro. Not even a handshake? I feel like a handshake is even worse. Guys are far less likely to do that, so it's easier by default. Wait, what do you mean by that? Don't guys do like the bro handshake hug kind of thing? You know? You know what I mean? When they do the clap handshake and then they like pull it in for a hug. Isn't that what guys do? Well, maybe not you guys. Sorry. But I don't know. I'm too awkward, man. I'm so awkward. I think I've told you guys this before, but sometimes I'm like, what if I just go for it? But then I'm like, fuck, that's awkward. And then I think too hard, and then by the time I'm like, okay, I've mentally prepared myself. Then it's like by that time it's already weird. So I'm like, okay, I'll just leave in time. I'll just leave now. Okay. That was Better Off Alone by Alice DJ. I don't know why you think you're better off alone without ABG Uruka, because ABG Uruka doesn't want you. She doesn't want you. Get over it. Get over her. Okay, next. Evening Blue Bear, my request Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Lumiere. Okay, let's see. I think I was able to find this one before. Yeah. Although it's not. Eh? Wait, I don't really remember which part to play. I'll just play the violin part. I don't freaking know. I'll try to see which one. Are you an ABG if you don't party? I'm not an ABG. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm not. I'm literally not. ABG Uruka is a different entity. She's a whole different person, a whole different bear. Oh, I remember now. It's there's a voice. I see. Do I play the voice part then? Maybe I play the voice part. Oh, maybe I should. Oh, excuse me. Maybe I should use this piano. Maybe I should use this one instead. What do you guys think? Should I use the piano one or should I use the normal version? The normal one will have the voice. I'll just play with the voice. Ba ba da da ba ba ba. I'll try to play with the normal. I think I've played it with this one before, so. Cool. I don't understand any of this, but cool. That was Claire Obscure Expedition 33 Lumiere. Great singing, Uruka. Thanks. Yeah, that's me. That's that's definitely me. Yup. Yeah, I sound like that. I speak I speak French. Yeah. So true. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. I'm definitely known for sounding like that. Even though I speak like this, my singing sounds like a dainty feminine soprano. Yeah. I request of the Gentle Zephyr by Michael Shen. I don't think I can play it, but let me check real quick because there needs to be sheet music. Let's see. Let us see. I'm Champ. Thank you so much. But I'm Champ. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome back to the members. Hey Bear, hope you're feeling better. Will you be streaming this coming Tuesday? Tuesday? That's just such a specific day. Wait, why? Maybe? I don't really like streaming on Tuesdays. I might. I may. H2O Sakana. I request Jay Chow. You didn't even spell his name right. You didn't even spell his name right. Look what the cat dragged in. Yeah, look who came crawling back. Look who came crawling back. Well, H2O Sakana, I'm sorry. I have news for you. Unfortunately, my requests are closed today. And the only way you can request a song added to the queue is if you send an akasupa. And you would know that if you read the rules in my description. No exceptions. Not even for your boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Who? Who? I've never seen him before. Who's that? Is that a challenge? Not really. I just don't want to die from too many requests. Scam refund. Unfortunately, I am unable to send you any refunds. But you are very welcome to add to your balance. Now you have $13.99 plus $6.99. Whatever you have left, you can pay that to create an account. Rules are the rules. Rules are rules. I don't make the rules. Well, I do make the rules around here, yeah. I make the rules around here, and you will follow them. Uruka, I found a fish that looks exactly like H2O Sakana fish. It is the blue Asian carp. The hell? Blue Asian carp. You know what could have you know what you can do to avoid getting scammed? Take this as a life lesson, everyone. To avoid getting scammed, make sure to read. Make sure to read all the fine print. Oh my god! Wait, it actually does look like him! What the heck? Wait, it kind of actually looks like him. What the heck? Why does it look like him? We found what kind of fish Sakana. Oh my god. Wait, that's literally. Look at this. That's literally him. What the fuck? Look, I'll just rotate it to the, like. That's him. That's actually him. Sorry. Let me turn it around. Wait. Flip. Wait, no. Undo. Flip. It's actually him. Wait. The face is so accurate. Oh my god. We thought he was a tuna. He's a blue Asian carp. I guess the only thing that's not accurate is that the top of his head has a fin on it, but this one the fin is like really down below. But the face is really accurate. The face is so accurate. Oh my god. Thank you, Christopher. Thank you for this revelation. It's really important to me. Can we donate to remove his request? Donate an Akasupa to remove Sakana's request. Except Sakana's request didn't even go through. But yeah, you can donate to cancel out his request. Yeah. I'll allow it. I make the rules around here. I'll allow it. Does this count as doxing Sakana? People know what he looks like. It's fine. People have seen him at cons. That's exactly what he looks like, right? Ad drop. Allure merch available here. Oh, true. Helps Sakana to afford his Akasupa for the song request. So true, yeah. Pin. You can get merch that I am on with Allure. Okay, next song. Oh god. Oh lord. Okay, wait. Let me. How do I? Okay. I don't think. Like. Oh my god. Play Memory from the Cats musical. Okay, I got you. Meep, I can't find sheet music for your song, unfortunately. I can't find anything. So I don't think I can play Gentle Zephyr. That's the song, but I can't play it. I'll play Memory from Cats musical. Oh yeah, Aka also bumps your request up as well. What did Sakana request? He requested Jay Chow, except he spelled his name wrong. And it also was not an Aka, so I'm not gonna do it. How do you spell Jay Chow's name wrong, man? Jay Chow. 只剩下钢琴陪我弹了一天，睡着的大提琴，安静的久久的。我想你已表现得非常明白，我懂，我也知道，你没有舍不得。你说你也会难过，我不相信。牵着你陪着我，也只是曾经。希望他是真的比我还要爱你，我才会逼自己离开。 你要我说多难看，我根本不想分开，为什么还要我用微笑来带过？我真的没有天分，包容你也接受它，不用担心的太多，我会一直好过。Crazy how cute she gets when singing. It's not cute. What are you talking about? What the heck? 已经远远离开，我也会慢慢走开。Why is it? That's not. It's not cute. What the heck? 我真的没有天分，包容你也接受它，不用担心的太多，我会一直好过。I got you. Kawaii. No, it's cute. You're not allowed to call me cute. Okay, you know what? For an aka, I'll allow it. You know what? Yeah, sure. You're allowed to call me cute, but only in an aka. If you call me cute and it's not an aka, I'm taking you out back. For, you know what? I'll allow it. I'll allow it for an aka. You know what? Yeah. I won't accept it, but I'll allow it. Aka bends the rules. That's how it works, yeah. I think this filled my daily parasocial gauge. That's so funny. Uh-huh. How? I was just singing J Chow. CHOU Chow. 超厉害的，超厉害。讲我吗？没有，哪里？没有，没那么厉害，完全都不厉害，完全都不可爱，酷，很酷。 It's so easy to leave me all alone with the memories. Doom bum bum ba bum. Oh my god, hi. How oh my god. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, wait. Are you who I think? Are you wait. Ki-chan channel? I'm not quite sure what you go by, but I'm pretty sure. Wait, let me just check so I don't feel awkward if I'm wrong. Yeah, you're the one. You're the one who did the Super Idol in the different languages. Yeah, I remember. Super Idol 的笑容多美丽的天. Yeah. That's become like the anthem for Urufu gang, my community. They like it a lot. They like that song a lot. I remember I came across your version. A long time ago. Yep. She's here. Super Idol 的笑容, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, that's terrifying. I still have the pictures of Sakana pulled up. Don't know if anyone requested that this stream. I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping track. Wow, hi, I just came across you in the middle of my short scrolling. That's a huge coincidence. Wow. That's crazy. Sorry, that sounded really sarcastic. It's not. Urufu gang anthem now, please. Okay. You save her from doom scrolling. I guess so. I'm the savior of doom scrolling. Ki-chan channel something Akira. I can't read the kanji. What name do you go by? I always just feel awkward because I'm like, I don't know. Not quite sure what names people like to use. Your violin playing is so pretty and your voice too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Usually people come by on shorts and they're like, are you a guy? Yes, yeah, sure. I'm an 80-year-old man, yeah. Alright, Super Idol time, I guess. Ki-chan, okay. Hi, Ki-chan, I'm Uruka. Every time we do I do introductions with someone, I feel like it's like either the vibes of like first day of kindergarten or like Alcoholics Anonymous. I don't know how to make it sound like not weird. I'm too awkward. Let's do it. You're a dude? No. No, I'm not. Yes, yeah, sure. Oh yeah. Did you guys twerk to it? Well, you're twerking to it. If you didn't break your back, you weren't going hard enough. Also, I put too much rosin on my bow, and there was like a puff cloud that came up in my face while I was playing. Or if you can tell, at one point I was like coughing, choking. That sounds so weird. I'm choking. I was choking on the puff cloud of white powder. Oh my god. This is peak. This is the 5th time I've stumbled across you, and I swear it gets harder and harder to put my phone down and sleep. Your playing feels magical and makes me feel at peace. Aw. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm glad you really like it. Thank you. You know what some people do is they open the stream and then they put it next to their, like, on their pillow or something, and they just close their eyes until they sleep. Fall asleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Thank you so much for the aka. Yeah, there were some people at the Oshi push. Hold on, let me wipe my strings. Wipe my strings while I talk. There's some people at the, oh my god, sorry. Wait. This is the non-relaxing part. This is what happens when I clean my string. I'll mute it while I do that. It's I need to wipe my strings because there's too much powder on it. There's too much rosin. But yeah, that was super idol 的笑容，都没你的甜，八月正午的阳光都没你耀眼。热爱105度的你，滴滴清澈的真流水，在这独一无二属于我的时代。Don't remember. 热爱105度的你，滴滴清澈的真流水。Yeah, so the Oshi push call, and there were a lot of, like, not a lot, but like a good chunk, a handful of people that came and told me that they found me through the doom scrolling and that they found it really relaxing and it actually helped them stop the doom scrolling. And I'm like, wow, that's so cool. Like, people tell me that in chat, but you kind of don't realize it until people actually tell you. I'm like, wow, like actual solid proof. Oh my god. That's crazy. Do you just rub the entire rosin on it, or you make it into powder first? That's a good question, Ki-chan. Basically, you get like you get a block of rosin, okay? And you get a block of rosin, and when it's new, it's really shiny. It's called the forbidden candy in the string community. It's called the forbidden candy because it looks like a candy. It's really shiny. It looks like it could be like a giant Jolly Rancher or something. That's what it looks like when you first get it. You need to scratch it a bit. Scratch it on the top to be able to, like, kind of quote unquote activate it, I guess. Yeah, you don't have to do that. But it's kind of strange just rubbing this shiny rock on your bow, and it takes a lot longer if you don't scratch it. So if you want to use it a lot easier, you scratch it first. And then you just rub the block against the horsehair on the bow. Uma musume. Yeah, you just rub the block along the bow. And as you do that, the particles of the rosin just catch on the hair. Back then I scratched it up with the end of the bow. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. Some people use paper clips. I'm like, where are you even getting paper clips? I don't even have a paper clip. Yeah, the end of the bow is the easiest way to do it. Do you also play string instruments? I'm like trying to find more people that I can play with. That sounds really weird. Trying to find more people I can play with. It sounds so strange. But like the pan piano thing was so fun. So I want to. I'm trying to see if there's more people I can find. Thank you for the super. Thank you. But the super idol 的笑容. Next song is The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. I'll see if I can do it. I'm not quite sure if I can, but I'll see. I once got my dad to buy a violin for me, but I attempted to self-study with no teacher or proper lessons, and that did not go well. I see. I mean, it's never too late to learn. That's what I always tell my chat, right? It's never too late to learn. As long as it's something that you want to do, you can do it. But yeah, for string instruments in particular, I think it's a lot harder to learn without a teacher. Like piano, I'm not saying any instrument is like inherently easy, but like some are a lot easier to learn on your own than others, and I will say that string instruments are definitely one of the like hardest ones to learn on your own. Just because there's so many like weird things about it that you would not know. I think YouTube might have signed me out. Hold on. Yeah, YouTube signed me out in the middle of my stream, and my chat is a little strange. Give me a second. 在这独一无二属于我的时代。 It's true, I always struggled with holding the bow. Yeah, it's it's really strange. Oh my god, I keep typing my password wrong. Huh? Only a little. I don't want to like discourage anyone. You know, I don't want to discourage anyone. It's a very, very strange position to hold like anything, honestly. Both the bow and the instrument itself, it's like it's not intuitive at all. It's really strange. And even me, I was holding both of them wrong for the majority of my life. I'm not even gonna lie. I was holding them both wrong for the majority of the time that I played. And it really inhibits you if you're not holding it correctly, because there's a lot of things that actually can't really be done very easily if you're not holding it correctly, because you might have too much like tension or something. So it's pretty important to know the relaxed / correct ways to hold the instrument. Whereas piano, you kind of only encounter that quote unquote problem once you go into higher level stuff. Because like you could play piano without proper technique and still sound like pretty okay. But once you get into the harder things and things get faster and more complicated, then your hands start to cramp up and then you're like, where did I go wrong? Many things. This is so jank. It's the only one that is here though, so I guess I'll just use it. The Middle by Jimmy Eat World. This is so jank, oh my god. I would attempt to play this, but they did not even give the sheets. The guitar solo part. This is really janky. I wish there was better sheets, because I actually like this. Wait, actually there might be. Hold on, wait, sorry. Sorry. I'm checking this one. Is this better? It's like the same. I guess it's a little better. Let me try this one. Actually, I don't know. They're both kind of jank. I take it back. It's worse. Okay. Well, oh, my bad. I'll roll it back. Here. That's a jam. I like it. I wish there was a better version, though. That's Jimmy Eat World, the middle. I feel like I've heard this before. I feel like I've definitely heard this before. Let's take a look at StreamElements. Good morning, beautiful bear. Good morning. Can I request a crash out song with some energy, please? Ready to Fall by Rise Against. Rise Against what? Sure. Oh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. was cool. That was Rise Against. Wait, I don't know which one's the song title and which one's the band title. Ready to Fall by Rise Against. Why am I getting hungry? I ate like 75% of a whole pizza and a whole bowl of salad. Why am I hungry? I guess that was like 5 hours ago. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. That one was a good one too. Oh my god, Steve. Thank you for the dono. Bruh. I missed the request submission, so here's the 100. Can I request airplane? How am I supposed to play the rap part? See the best. Does that prove that I'm the best? There's the Perseid meteor shower this Tuesday from midnight to 6 a.m. Wednesday. If you don't have too much light pollution, do cast wishes upon the shooting stars. What is life like without light pollution? Interesting. This Tuesday. Oh, is that why you asked me if I'm streaming on Tuesday? Meteor shower? Wait. Doesn't that depend on where you are, though? Like, some places can see it. It's 1 in the morning. 1:12. 1 a.m. Okay, I'll do airplanes. I guess I'll just rap the rap. I don't know. Improv it. You want me to improv? I guess I could. I could just improv it. The rapper of the. It was freaking killing me when they were like, "Oh, positions. Let's choose positions for people." And the ones that they gave me are things that I have never done before. Uruka can be the dancer and the rapper. I'm like, dancer, rapper. I don't dance or rap. Okay, I'll improv the rap parts. Like I'll try to figure out something. She's just so talented like that. Well, I guess you could call me a dancer. Me when I take 5 dance classes. Yeah, I guess I'm a sort of a. I guess you could call me a dancer. Can't wait for the next concert. Don't expect the same standard for any of the anything upcoming. For anything upcoming, do not expect the same. Like it'll be better than Anime NYC last year, but it'll be worse than Offkai. Just somewhere between there is what you should expect. Because I haven't gotten complete choreo because my choreographer's out of commission. So just assume pretty much anything that happens in like the next year. Not next year, the rest of the year. If anything happens for the rest of the year, just assume that it's improv. Okay. What did you do to him? I didn't do anything! I didn't do anything. What do you think I can do to someone? I didn't do anything, man. I'm so bummed too because I'm like looking around for like another choreo. I'm like, it's just not the same. Like, I chose that person specifically because I really liked how their like dance and choreo looked. And now that I'm looking around, I'm like, I just can't find anything that like clicks with me. All right, let's try airplanes. I will try my best to improv in the rap parts. What key is this in? Bum ba da ba da ba. Can we pretend that? Wrong key, okay. Can we pretend that? I was close. I need to start over. Wasn't sure how to end that. Whoa, what did I do? What did I just do? Okay, never mind. I accidentally I accidentally pulled my bow a little too far because I was excited and then I nicked the string. that was that sound. This sound. Nice rapping, thanks. Did you like the random improv? The random improv in the rap parts. That was lovely. I'll be up all night that night casting wishes for good health to those closest to me, and I'll make sure to wish for you to be well too. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I did not know that was happening. I rarely know when things are happening, to be honest. Like time just doesn't exist in my head. Events, current events don't exist in my head. Nothing exists in my head other than the thoughts, other than the voices. And my dad was like, "Oh yeah, maybe you should like come by on like Labor Day weekend." And I'm like, "What?" It's like, "Yeah, it's Labor Day. Like you get an extra day." I'm like, I don't even have a normal work days. What do you mean Labor Day? What? When is Labor Day? I don't know. What the heck? And he was like, "Oh, right." I don't even labor. I'm not saying I don't labor, but it's like I don't work normal hours. You see, I'm up here at 1 a.m. I am not this is not a regular schedule. I'm like, "Dad, you know, I can take whenever I want off pretty much." As long as it's like not too long and too often, I can come like at any time. Labor Day. Yeah. But I guess he gets Labor Day off. Yeah. Then he gets more time with me. But he doesn't even do anything. Do what at any time? Go to my parents' place. Because they live kind of far. Well, they live pretty far. They live rather far, yeah. Oh my god, Arclight, thank you so much for the super. I'm late. Why are we sending red supers? Just because Uruka's awesome? I guess so. Not my words, it's yours. Not my words. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Thank you for the Akka soup. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He's not retired yet. So basically what happened is he retired he retired because his company gave a incentive benefit package. So he retired, but then he got bored after 3 months and then he got another job. So so yeah, he's out of retirement now. Fernanduum, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. Yeah. You're really just gonna send an Aka just to say yeah, bruh. Thank you. Airplane was fire, near perfect. The airplane was fire. I hope it wasn't on fire. I hope the airplane was not on fire. Dude just likes to grind. Well, like he doesn't really have hobbies, and I think he like genuinely enjoys his he's such a nerd. Okay, he's a huge nerd, so I think he like actually he actually really likes working. He's just a giant nerd. Hero Sword. Requests are closed for today. Well, for tonight. But you can come back on another stream and request. If you do want to hear it though, regularly requests are gonna be a yellow super. If you really, really want to hear the song right now, it's gonna be an Aka super. But that's only for people who really, really want to hear. Workaholic. Yeah, man. My mom tells a lot of stories. She's like, oh yeah, like apparently when my brother was younger, my mom was like, why don't you like do stuff with him? Like this was before I was born. Like, apparently Mama Bear was like, why don't you like take him and like do stuff, like bond? And my dad was like, okay. So he was like, okay, I'll take you to the park, son. And then like apparently like 3 hours later, my mom, like Mama Bear came down And then like Brother Bear was just like sitting there, and she was like, "Why are you still here?" And Brother Bear was like, "I don't know." And then she asked Father Bear, and he was in his office working. Yeah. So- two NPCs bonding together. They weren't together though. Like I think Brother Bear was like waiting for him. Office. Well, not like his actual work office, but like the study, his work room, his work area. No, Hero Sword. My requests are closed for tonight. I'm not taking any more tonight. But I do these pretty often, so I meant like you can request for another day. They're closed for today unless you really want to hear it. Then it's gonna be a red super. But that's only if you really want to hear it, because it's expensive. Guys still trying. Commendable. Yeah. But I recall things like that happening to me too, but like not like 3 hours extent. I was like, "Dad, can you play chess with me?" And he's like, "Okay, give me like 5 minutes." And I'd end up waiting like 30 minutes. He just really likes he really likes the work, I guess. Red. That's blue, you stupid. That's a blue, stupid. Bro, what? What? You're so close. You're almost there. You're so close. Okay, I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna play the next song. You're doing good, sweetie. You're doing so good, sweetie. I don't know how to be tactful in my native language, let alone English, so may things resolve well and swift. Thank you. Vals de Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15. No, that's pink. Positive affirmations from Blue Bear. You stupid! You're doing so great, sweetie. You're doing so good. Here we go. Vals de Fantastica. Good job, sweaty. If you mix his yellow and pink, that doesn't make red. Yellow mixed with pink does not make it. That's actually farther from red than pink is. That's like orange. I don't know what was going on with my fingers. That was a little that was a little iffy. Final Fantasy Vals de Fantastica. Throwing in another 10 for Hero Sword request. For even asking, my bank decided to do a system update tonight of all night, so I can't transfer more. Oh my god, bro. Oh my lord. Okay, we can crowd fund. I'll allow a crowd fund. Throw it in. I don't want to just do it because I feel like if I do, then more people are gonna be like, "Oh, can you play mine though?" It's like, but he's making an effort. We can do a crowd fund. My god, has the thank you for the hundo. Thank you. I don't know if you've played it already, but Lindsay's throwing roundtable rival. Okay, I got you. Justice from a boy, hero sword. You know what? I'll take it. Close enough. Close enough. Let me play roundtable rival first, though. I really hope there actually is sheets for the song he wanted, but because if there isn't, that would be awkward. Band together, brothers and sisters, for Hero Sword. I don't have much, but here's a 5. Uruka gang together strong. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Oh shit, wait. Let's do roundtable rival first, and then we'll do hero swords. See how the volume is on this? It should be okay. Okay. Thanks, Angelverse. Thank you. Nice. Nice. For some reason, my hand didn't want to do the middle part. Round table rival. Thank you, Hasdi. Thank you so much for the dono and the request. I love playing this one. So fun. Okay, now I'll do. Now I'll do. Which one did you want? Hero Sword. I'm gonna pray that there is sheet music for this. And thank you so much to Afrinon. Oh god, excuse me. Sorry. My bad. Thank you so much for the magenta super. I know you're gonna play his request already, but you definitely deserve the difference. Thank you. Thank you. I think the crowd fund already got it, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm curious, can you play songs by ear too, or you really need the sheet music? I only need sheet music if I don't know the song. If I know the song, then I don't need sheet music. I can just play it by ear. But like 99% of the songs people ask for are like random ass things that I've never heard of. So, yeah. If I know it though, and it's like a, what do you call it? Like a pop song? Not pop song? Not really a pop song, but like a regular song. I can just play by ear. If it's like Lindsey Sterling or something, I do need the sheet music, even if I know it. Well, I don't really listen to her that much, actually. Maybe if I listen to it a lot of times, I could play it by ear. You just don't know any music? What do you mean I don't know it? I know all of Yuri's albums. I think I don't really know that much music because my parents didn't play like radio or anything when I was a kid. So I don't really have the habit of listening to stuff like ever. Hum. Okay, there's like a very MIDI version of this song. That's the only one though, so we might have to make do. Country girls make do. Oh god. Oh my god, oh my god, I do not want to remember the lyrics for the rubbing a corn cob on her. Pray my daddy don't hear me. In the country, bum. In my defense, I did not willingly listen to that. In my defense. It is actually really catchy. Like, the words aside, it's a really catchy song. Rubbing a corn cob on my. Anyways. Oh, that's so cursed. Why is the bass only in the left ear? That is so cursed. Oh my god. You know what? since he tried so hard and got so far. Let me see if I can find one on here. Rubbing a corn cob. Why is it stuck in my head? Oh my god. Ooh, this might work. Actually. I can try. I can try. A lot of rock music has rhythm, a lead, pan to the... No, I mean like in the piano. Why is the bass part of the piano only in the left ear? I don't understand. That's really strange. Darn, I'm too late to make a requesty. Well, here's a tip instead. Ah, thank you, daily bassist. Thank you. Rubbing a corn cob on my... Stuck in my head. Oh my god. Country girls make do. That's what it's called. Drinking a beer and flicking my... Pray my dad don't hear me. Beep as a beep in the country heat. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my... Not gonna say the words. It's so why is it so catchy? Why do the lyrics have to be like this? But it's so catchy. Giving my hand a little twist in this honey country tent. So yeah. I need a say so version. Wait, why is it not downloading? Drinking a beer and flicking bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Rubbing a cold cob on my... Why is it not letting me download? Bro. It's not... Hello? Oh, there we go. There we go. Chatter just waiting for his song. My bad. It's a very unsay so song, but it's so catchy, man. It's not even a real song, but it's an AI generated song, but it's so catchy. Why? I need a say so version. I need a say so version. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my... Stop. Stop. I need to get something else stuck in my head. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I'm say so, I swear. That's why I won't say the words. I'm say so. It's so dirty. Why are the lyrics so gross? But it's so catchy. It's so catchy though. Never heard this song. Can you finish the lyric? No. Finish them yourself. I'm sure you can fill in the words. I'm sure you can fill them in. Rubbing a clone. Stop. 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 Wait, this isn't even the right song. Wait, hold on. It's the wrong song. Okay. I will try to play this off of these sheets. I will try my best. No promises, but he tried his best. I will try my best. Okay, I had to keep scrolling the sheets, so that's why I was stopping. But that's Pain from by Jimmy Eat World. Thank you very much to the crowdfund and to Hero Sword. Thank you, thank you. Hope that was all right. Take my dip. I don't remember the words anymore. Take rubbing a corn cob. Oh my god! Stop! 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 Okay. We're just gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going. We're gonna keep on going. I think there's actually a lot of songs left. Oh. Bum 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 bum. F you, Fujikura Uruka. Okay. I got you. I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's not the new. Wait, where? Oh. Wait, what? Ah, okay. You ready? You're ready? F you. It's Fujikura Uruka, that's Urufu to you. She's not so strong and not so smart, but music she can do. Are the background vocals also you? Some of them are me an octave higher, like digitally. Some of them are not. Some of them are other phase members. But I wanted some more textures in there, so it's like all mixed together. This is the concert version. Yeah, that's the concert version that I haven't gotten. I was supposed to get a video for, but I think staff forgot about it. I think they forgot. But that is the concert version. That is done. You can see it in the Offkai concert video. It's Fujikura Uruka. This song came out in the olden days of Face Connect advertising on Reddit for talents that didn't have the resources for actual backup vocals. No, in the original real version. In the original version, the background vocals is just me. There's like 4 layers of me pitched up. And the instrumental was also made by me, but like I couldn't play it back. I couldn't play back because I was working on my laptop. And I think people are confused when I say this. People automatically assume like a gaming laptop or something. No. I was using like maybe like a tier higher than a Chromebook. So my program was stuttering so hard because it couldn't process. It didn't have enough processing power. So I had to make it with my eyes. And either just imagine what it sounds like, or I have to export it every single time I make a change. Writing your original song on a laptop to performing it live is kind of insane. I'm pretty happy with that song. I honestly I kind of peaked. I kind of peaked with it, to be honest. Um, nah. Uh, it, I don't know. It was a brainchild that I am proud of. I have something that's coming up though. I have something that's coming up, but I don't know when. Because staff keep forgetting about it too. It's hard. Even though I ask every 2 weeks, so. It's Fujikura Uruka. Next request. I also recommend everyone listen to I almost said Kakanoni. Katanoni by Uruka. It's actually beautiful as heck. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. That's my first attempt to write like a serious song. I feel like I'm too locked in on like joke songs. I think it's kind of hard for me to write like actual songs. Or like for singing. I can do like other things, but for singing, like actual songs are a little difficult in terms of lyrics and stuff. All right, next song. Let me just link Katanoni first. Send it over. Kataにを晴らして歩こう先行きも見えない私の道でもさ何かが変わるかもね生まれ変われるはずと信じたいThere it is if you want to check it out. When I listen to it now, I'm like, I listen to it now and I'm like, but I'm still proud of it. I'm still proud of it. Face girls may do in your rubbing a corn stop. Face girls may do in year one. We really did make do in year one. You know what's so funny? You know what's so freaking funny? Sakana, okay, I was talking with Sakana about my PC, and he was like, "Okay, yeah, your PC is pretty old. I remember I bought it for you before debut." And I was like, "Whoa, hold on a minute. You did not buy it for me." And he's like, "I thought I did." And I'm like, "No, you didn't. I bought it myself." And he was like, "I thought I bought it for you." And I'm like, "No, I paid for it myself." And he was like, "Oh." You're telling me this entire time he thought he bought me my PC? What the fuck? That's messed up, man. That's messed up. He was like, "Yeah, I thought I bought it for you." I'm like, "No, you didn't." And I'm like, "Yeah, I mean, you recommended a PC to me. He recommended a PC. He sent me a link to a PC to tell me to buy it, and I did buy it. And you know the thing? The PC he told me to buy, blue screened right out of the box. So I returned it in a week. It was had to pay like $50 to ship it back to." So this time he sent me a link. He's like, this one looks good. And I'm like, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. He must have been he must have been proud of it for the last 5 years. He really just hallucinated that he bought me my PC. Blue screen out of the box. Yeah, I actually forgot about that. I forgot that happened until that very moment. I guess like the slight like the gall of him thinking that he bought me my PC just triggered the memory of the previous PC that he told me to buy. And I just suddenly remembered that it blue screened. Like it would blue screen, and I would like power cycle it, and then it would work, and then like an hour later it would blue screen again. So I returned it within like a few days or like a week. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. That's so funny. But he's gonna buy me this. He's gonna buy me the next one that I get. And I'm gonna try my best to make sure that it's not something he wants me to buy because I'm traumatized. I'm traumatized. Okay, Space Marines are painted and Ferrari Kid is fully out of gas. I almost read that as Ferrari Kid is full of gas. Thank you so much for the music tonight, Ms. Uruka. Good night, Uruka gang. Good night, Uruka. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest. Thank you. My bad, man. Sakura. That's crazy. If you recommend it, maybe he should be using it. Yeah, I was like, I feel like every story I hear about you recommending like a PC or a laptop to someone, it ends up like bricked in some way. And he was like, no, what the fuck? But then I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's what happened though. It's like, not even including my own experience because I completely forgot about that. Some, like, it doesn't it? Am I wrong? I almost forgot. Good night, Keichan. Oh, it's so sweet. Good night, good night, good night. When's he buying a new larger monitor? I'm not. 23 inches is a normal size for a monitor. It's not. It's not that small. You know, funny you should mention. I was actually shopping for 7-inch monitors yesterday. Not as like a main thing. I just wanted a little monitor that I could throw like Discord on or something while I'm streaming. Like just a little monitor that I can throw something like slightly unimportant, but I still want to look at on, you know? 7 inches is called a phone. No, man, that's a big ass phone. It's like an iPad mini, man. Can you just open Discord on your phone? You want me to open my phone and leave my phone open and drain the battery of my phone while I stream? That's so impractical. I have to reach over and like use the touch screen if I want to scroll it too. Like, what the... Plug it in. It's gonna drain the battery, man. It's gonna drain the battery. Next. It's had my birthday a few days ago and my gift was a cold. What? What does that mean? Could you do Order by Heaven Pierce Her? I'll see if I can. Don't you have a tablet? I do, but like... You have that... You know, a whole separate device. That's just so inconvenient. Like, if you just get another monitor, at least you can, like... The workflow is, like, really smooth. Whereas you have a whole nother device out. It's just so clunky, you know? Rubbing a corn cob on my. Uruka, remember Sakura as a blue Asian carp pretending to be a tuna. Is that supposed to make me feel better, or small monitor is the price of a small tablet? Just take the tablet. No, it's not. It was like $30. What small tablet is $30? The one I was looking at was literally like $35 or something. Oh my god, that's scary. It's probably gonna be worthless. I mean, the reviews are good. The reviews basically use it for the same thing as I'm planning to use it. Like Discord or like Spotify or something. I don't think you understand, man. It's a different. Putting a tablet in front is different. I've actually tried that before. It's so annoying, man. It's annoying as hell. Okay, I don't think I can play this one. I'm not sure if I can play this. Oh, my smiskies fell. I'm trying to find sheets for this, but I don't think I can. Rubbing a corn cob. Why is it so catchy? Oh my god. Oh wait, no, I found one, I think. I found one I can use. Should I download it first? Flicking my hair out of my eyes. Drinking a beer and flicking my. Make a cover? I can't. I'm not gonna make a cover of that. I'm so say so, man. I'm so say so. I can't make a cover of that. I can't make a cover. Oh lord. Oh lord. Lag. Why is it lagging? My Chrome window is lagging very hard. I can't make. I can only make a cover if I make a say so version. Bruh. You can't have that stuck in your head and also be say so. It's not stuck in my head because of the lyrics, man. What the? It's stuck in my head. The melody is catchy. Pray my daddy don't hear me. As I in the summer heat, country heat. It's the shock. It's not even the shock value of the lyrics. It's just genuinely a catchy song. Like the melody is genuinely catchy. If you change the lyrics, it'll still be catchy. You wouldn't be in phase if say so. Everyone keeps saying, "Oh, you wouldn't be in phase if blah blah blah." I was in phase before phase even existed. What do you mean? It's definitely in my head now because of the lyrics you keep singing. It's a catchy melody. It's a catchy. I would show it to you guys. I would show you the actual song. Well, it's not. It's technically not an actual song. It's generated by AI. But I would play it if it wasn't so risk. Rubbing my rubbing a corn cob on my. Stop. 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 It's just really catchy. Okay. Risk. Like RISQUE. Is that not how you pronounce it? Risque. Well, that just sounds like you're saying risky, but like in a cringe way. Risque. It's kind of risque. I'm so sweaty. Oh my god. That was Order or Ultrakill by Heaven Pierce Her. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 songs left. Wow. Wow. I think I might have spent too long yapping today. Did I really not play that many? Spent a really long time yapping. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. How many were you planning to play? I mean, I don't really count. I kind of just vibe it out. I'm like, oh, I seem like I'm gonna die now, so I'm just gonna go. So I think the vibes didn't work today. You were talking about corn? Rubbing a corn cob on my... A lot of akas. True, yeah. Thank you guys, by the way. Appreciate it a lot. Those vibes backfired. Maybe I'll... Since I... Let me just play a few more first and see how I feel. If it's really too much, I'll do them tomorrow. I'll just add another short stream tomorrow. Because I already moved my acoustic stream to tomorrow. So it wouldn't be too weird to do another, to just finish everything. But I'll just see. I'll play a few first, and to see how I am. Let you down, Dawid. Dawid. Podsiadlo. Cyberpunk. The weed? Not the drug. It's a name. If not, it's chill. Thanks for the music. Let me see. Let you down. Sheet music. Uruka gotta go, but I hope your mental gets better. Thank you. Remember when the voices get loud? There are more Uruf gang who love you, and hopefully one day we can drown out the bad voices. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know if drowning out the voices would help. I think I gotta get rid of them somehow. Rather than drown them. I gotta drown them under the water, choke them out. Rubbing a corn cob on my... Stop. Okay, I actually don't know if I can play this. Wait. I think I associate you with that corn song. So, no! Don't associate me with that song. No. No. Please, no. I don't want, I swear I'm Say So, okay? If I wasn't, I would be singing the actual lyrics. I'm Say So. I'm not anything like that. I don't want to be associated with that. The super idol first impression is gone. Super idol 的笑容多美，你的甜，八月正午的阳光多美你耀眼。I need to drown it out. Drown out the corn cobs. 热爱一把领我读的你，滴滴清澈的蒸馏水。你不知道你有多可爱，跌倒后会是 Stop using corn cobs as light sticks. My God. Is that Uruka the corn cob girl? No. No. It's just a catchy song. It just happens to have really sus lyrics. I want a granola bar now. I want a granola bar. Sorry, D-Lo, I can't find sheets to play for this one. Which is surprising, but I feel like there should be because it's from Cyberpunk. Like, it's not even like an unknown thing. But it's a good amount of known songs that don't even have sheets, so. Thanks for trying. Thanks, D-Lo. Thanks. Thank you for understanding. Hi, Uruka, it's been a while since I've tuned into a stream. Adulthood's been adulthooding. And free time's harder to come by. I've missed you and your streams. Can you play Drunk Text by Henry Moody? I hope you have well, I was gonna say I hope you have a good time adulting, but I don't think that's very good luck with adulting. Good luck with your adulting. And I can definitely play Drunk Text. Fifth of November, when I walked you home. Wait, what is the... I forgot what the chorus sounds like. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. When I walked you home. Okay. That's when I nearly said it, but then said forget it and froze. Do you remember? Probably don't. 'Cause the sparks in the sky took a hold of your eyes as we spoke. Yesterday, drank way too much and stayed up too late. Started to write what I wanna say. Deleted the message, but I still remember it said, oh, this is what the chorus was. I was who you drunk texted at midnight. Wish I was the reason you stayed up till 3 and you can't fall asleep. That's what it sounds like, okay. I'll play it now. enjoy myself to keep a friend hiding away, 'cause I was afraid you said no. I wonder if I cross your mind half as much as you do mine. If I tell you the truth, what will I lose? I don't know. My voice is not very, it's kind of raspy. I woke up and immediately just started talking today, so From tonight forward, the corn emoji is replacing the light one. Oh my god. At least use the breadsticks, man. Man. That was Drunk Text by Henry Moody. It's a really nice song. I came across it on Spotify one day. If I tell you the truth, what would I lose? I don't know. I wonder if I cross your mind half as much as you do mine. If I told you the truth, what would I lose? I don't know. Vegas theme. Oh my god. Oh. Good morning. Not now, man. No, I woke. I had a meeting. We had a meeting at 10. Gen 1 meeting. Although it's usually only just me and Temma. Gen 1 meeting at 10, and then I went back to sleep. No, not at night. 10 a.m. 10 in the morning. I woke up for the meeting at 9:50. Had the meeting at 10. I went back to sleep at like 11. And then I woke up again at 1 p.m. because I had the Otakon thing. But 1 p.m. actually turned into like 1:30 because I was tired. I rushed to my setup. I set up the Otakon thing. I was like, I just woke up from a nap, and the lady at the thing was like, yeah, you sound a little groggy. I'm like, yeah. Are we rough for the JP girls? Oh no, we have separate meetings for EN and JP. Their meetings are different from ours. Street Fighter. Segregation. we used to have meetings as a full gen, but then it ended up taking a really long time because everything that was said needed to be translated like in real time. So that plus the time difference, I think, is why they decided to split it up. Which makes me kind of sad sometimes because I'm like, I miss you guys. I miss you guys. I don't see you guys like ever. I don't know if I can play this. Oh, she misses us. I'm not talking about you. Stupid. Whoa. I guess I can try to play off of this. Yeah, I mean NASA and Michiru and Iori. You can just lie. I see you guys way more often than my gen mates. I'm not even lying. I see you guys way more often. There's nothing to miss. We're always together. Bro, she was like scrolling up and down. Some of the melody was like in the brass too. I had to transpose it on the spot. That's cool though. The guitar part is really fun to play. The guitar part is actually really fun to play. Wait, where is it? Yeah, this one. Where does it start? Yeah, this one. I kind of want to do it. Wait, the guitar part. Just the guitar part. That's fun. That's really fun to play. That's Vega's theme from Street Fighter. Yeah. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. I think maybe I'll do the rest tomorrow. My name is Troy. I got a basketball game tomorrow. Maybe I'll do the rest tomorrow. I'm low-key like very sweaty. Very sweaty and hungry. I think I'll finish the queue tomorrow, considering that there's so much more anyways. Yeah. I don't want to. Oh yeah, don't. I'm trying not to overdo it. I feel like I didn't. I don't know if it's like age or whatever, but I feel like I'm getting like more. I'm feeling the effects of streaming like really late. More than I did when I first started doing these streams like a year ago, like a year-ish ago. Like right now I'm still kind of okay, but definitely if I go longer, I will definitely feel it. Like how I'm feeling right now is how I used to feel maybe like an hour later from now. I feel like my stamina is getting a little worse. But it's not healthy to have a very terrible sleep schedule anyways. So you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I'm feeling it a little. I'm feeling it all. I'm not gonna get a workout in before I shower. I already showered. I literally showered before the stream and then I sweat during the stream. I have to rinse off my body again because it's so hot. But yeah, I'll continue tomorrow. I'll just set up the waiting room like right now, actually, so I don't forget. I'll set it with the same thumbnail, so it's not as confusing. Would that make it not as confusing? I don't know. But I also have an acoustic violin stream tomorrow at 5:30 p.m. PDT. So it'll be like a regular violin day, except the request will we close the entire short stream. True, fixed sleep schedule, says me who slept at 7 a.m. Same. So, honestly, that's like my regular sleep time, to be honest. I slept... Yesterday I slept a bit earlier. I slept at like... earlier. I slept at like 4 something. which is pretty good for me. Pretty good for me. It's like, oh, there's a meeting tomorrow. I want to get some sleep before the meeting. I should probably sleep a little more before the meeting so I can do the Oshi push calling. Yeah. BGM. 4 a.m. is like earlier, right? Yeah, my goal is always like get in bed before 3, sleep before 4. Whether or not I actually do that is a whole nother thing, but that's the goal. Wait, I missed the magic trick? Oh, I'll do it again. Bam! Did you see that? Bam! Magic. Bam! Bam! Magic. Bam! 3 a.m. here too, so I better rest. Thanks for Violin playing. Thank you. We're probably in the same time zone. It's 2:47 a.m. You were gonna ask, hey, isn't that the blue bear girl that likes corn? I was drinking a beer and thinking my pray my daddy don't hear me. Rubbing the corn cob on my It's okay, I love corn. I like corn too, but not in that way, man. So, well, not in that way. Also, I'm glad you're enjoying Ki-chan. Glad you're enjoying. You're still around. I love corn, but maybe not that much. Okay. Let me set up the continuation for tomorrow. Vtuber play. I don't even know what to title my streams anymore. Vtuber play violin. Vtuber plays violin for good vibes. That'll be it. Continuing yesterday. Continue yesterday's cue. Such a corny dork. I'm not a dork. I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. You fixed my doom scrolling. Oh, I'm glad. See, the thing is, like, sometimes I fix people's doom scrolling, but then instead of doom scrolling until they sleep at ungodly hours, they just watch me until they sleep at ungodly hours. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess that's better. I think. Maybe. Rubbing a corn cob. Oh my god. I'm say so. I'm say so. I swear. Stop singing it. It's so catchy though. It's so catchy. Your art won't be. Well, that's another thing, you know? It's fine. That's not me. It's all good. I love art of myself. You can still be productive on the side when you're watching a stream. I'm glad you can be productive on the side when you're watching my stream. You know what's so funny? My best friend, she's in like law school right now, right? Well, not right now, it's summer break, but At the time, she was studying. And she sent me a message on Discord. She was like, I'm using your stream to help me study. Heart emoji. And then like 2 minutes later, she's like, never mind, you're yapping too much. So, like, literally like 2 minutes later, she's like, never mind, you talk too much. I'm closing it out. Not Horseballs Girl. Horseballs Girl is called Horseballs Girl because she's in vet school, okay? There's a reason for the name. She's in vet school. That's why she's called a Horseballs Girl, because she castrated a horse, okay? Me was supposed to be working maybe, but I sat here listening to her sing about corns. Hey, no one said you can't work while listening to me sing about corn, right? Rubbing a corn cob on my... So I guess Kit Kat... Yeah, Kit Kat Friend. Kit Kat Friend is the one. The one in law school. She's almost done though. Well, kind of. She has one more year. But, yeah. This is your friend. She could really love horses. Well, what do you mean by that? She doesn't only work with horses. She works with different animals. I think she's worked with pigs before. Snakes at some point. I don't really know. Yeah. But my closest friend is Kit Kat Friend. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I forgot what I was gonna do something and I forgot. But well, that's the stream for today. That's the stream for today. I'm gonna finish the rest of the queue tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna finish the rest of the queue tomorrow. I'll put it in the description so people are not confused. Edit. Queue will be finished next shorts stream. Shower. Well, no, I was gonna do something before I ended stream, but then I don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, wait. That's perfect. Pico's stream is gonna start in like 5 minutes. Second night of their scary story telling stream. Thanks for streaming, Sparrow. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too, Ki-chan. It was nice to meet you too. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy. I'm glad that it stopped your doom scrolling. But yeah. You were gonna kiss us goodbye. No, I wasn't. Don't make shit up. No, I wasn't. Aren't you in that event? Yeah, I was in it yesterday actually. Mine was already passed. But you can see my part. That's like the only time I've ever... Well, it was a video. I recorded a video. It's on Loki's channel. I'm on the first day, which was yesterday. And I told a scary story. And it was all in Japanese. So that's the most ultra rare JP bear you'll get, at least up until this point. So if you wanna check that out, someone clipped it too. Well, someone put timestamps. If you recognize what my name looks like in Japanese, it'll be easy to find me. Someone in the comments put timestamps. Otherwise, someone did clip with a translation as well. Yeah. Someone clip with a translation, yeah. Easy enough to find. I'm not gonna lie, I spooked myself. I spooked myself recording that story. It's actually really scary. I didn't come up with the story. I was just like, Pico, you can give me a story to read. She's like, okay. And then I read it and I'm like, damn, that's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying. Yeah. But you know, I'm probably one of the like most hesitant to speak JP, like Japanese. I'm probably the most hesitant one. At least in relativity to the JP I actually know. Like I actually understand a decent amount, but I just like refuse to speak it. I'm really bad at speaking. Like the synapses in my brain were not formed to speak. I can understand okay as long as it's like easy conversational stuff. Thank you for making my work night bearable. Ha ha ha, bearable. Bearable. Ha. So funny. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. But yeah, I actually watched the part, and apparently they actually think my pronunciation is pretty good. So, but that was like a script that I was reading. It's like pre-recorded, and I could like prepare for it. It's a completely different thing just speaking off the script, you know. Having Uruka on my TV really lets me see how nice her eyes are. Ah. My beautiful eyes. Like ocean with piss at the bottom. Blueberry love. Thank you, Father Mighty. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Nihongo Jozu. I literally I sent a video to Pico and she was like, oh, Nihongo Jozu. I'm like, oh, I believe I'm getting Jozu'd. But yeah, I was kind of surprised, but I tried my best. I tried my best to make sure that the accents and everything were right. I copied, because Pico gave like a reference recording. I copied it as best as I could. Like when I read it, when I read the thing, I could understand it. But it's just like speaking out loud is completely different. Like when I read it for the first time without Pico's like reference audio, I was like, holy shit, I sound white. I sound white as hell. Like, not in a bad way, but you know, just like a gaijin accent. It was so, I was like, oh my god. Like it happens even in Mandarin though. Like if I don't like speak Mandarin for a long time, I start to have a really gaijin accent. So like right now my accent is actually not that great. I'm kind of halfway. You're not what? My mom's from Taiwan. My mom's from Taiwan. Yellow, yeah, I have yellow undertones. But yeah, it's not even with Japanese only. But it's just like when you don't speak a language for a while, like you just get really bad at it. The accent, like I can hear the accent. I can literally hear the accent. I can hear the gaijin accent when I speak myself. Like, why do I sound like that? So, Pico's reference recording was really helpful. And yeah, I was kind of surprised. Because Loki, in the stream, Loki was like, she kind of doesn't have an accent. I'm like, okay. Okay, I studied enough. Okay, I studied it well enough. That's good. Asian accent when she speaks English. Do I have an Asian accent? I don't think I do. You only need one accent when asking for clothes in the mall from your rich boyfriend.
为什么你不买给我？
ABG accent. I do not have an ABG accent. Oh my god. You guys are just saying that because you know that I speak Mandarin Chinese. Like before I said I did, before people knew that, no one really said anything. What is that? What is that? What does that mean? What is the ZZZ? What does that mean? What do you mean by that, Sakana? What do you mean by that? Keep doing it. Not when he's here. That's cringe. Quick, ask him to buy a computer. I don't even know what a computer is in Chinese. Oh wait, no, I do. I don't know if it's the same as... I don't know if computer is a general term for like the desktop PC though.
可是我要这个，可是我要这个，我要这个电脑啊！为什么你不买给我？可是我要。
He has to now. Or maybe that's the reason why he doesn't. Anyways. All the Mandarin speakers are dying while the people who don't know think it's cute.
Is it? Is it not? Is it not cute?
Anyways, I'm gonna raid into Pico's stream. You can listen to the scary stories that if you don't understand Japanese, you will not think is scary at all because you don't understand. But anyways. Gonna raid. Bedtime corn art when I get up. Oh my god. Thought you still have a whole a dork series to write. Not write, draw. Or was that done already? Rubbing a corn cob on my... Anyways. Drinking a beer and flicking my... I'm not gonna say the bad words. I'm not gonna say the unsay-so words because I'm say-so. Otsu. I'll see you tomorrow. More violin tomorrow. Bye. Rubbing a corn cob.